Charles been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Rangers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And that's a smart heads-up play by Gensel. Puck grab by Panarin. Oh, a clutch save!
Amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And they keep the pressure on.
Well, please frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high-danger chance into nothing.
Huge save on the play! Oh, my goodness! Wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Along the half wall with the puck. Stopped with ease.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Cirelli's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Denies him!
Sirkin's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick. Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
And he feeds it down to McDonough. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Here we go, odd-man rush here. And that doesn't reach the net. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Hall's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Great reach with the poke check. Puck picked up by Lilleberg. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up, and you better be good in small spaces, and you can't get up.
The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Past the midway mark of the frame, we're still scoreless. Tampa Bay's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And he grabs the loose puck and is in all alone. Big time save, he's dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to...
Scores! The Blue Shirts deliver a Broadway hit. New York finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal. Everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they've got to do something with it.
Taken along the wall by Radish. A blast! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Edstrom's got the puck. Dishes it off. Picked up along the boards by Radish. Big save by the goaltender. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Sends it out in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Lafreniere is taking it from his own end. The Rangers carried along the wall. Shot! And that misses. Handles the pass from his goalie. Passes on over to Gord. Here they come on the rush. Sends the pass over. Taken by Lafreniere. Moves it on over to Trocheck. Grabbed along the board by Lafreniere. The Rangers move it in. Inside the final minute of the first here. And now it's grabbed by Gavrikov. Stones him on the way. quickly over to Kucherov. And one last save. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Bulls need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had 0 possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Points won the draw inside the neutral zone. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. Pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Picked up along the wall by Point. Shoots it, takes that one right in the logo. Fox has got the puck in his own zone. Gain momentum up along the side. Oh, look at this. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels. They're getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Lots of time left in this period. The Rangers now lead by 2. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Puck scooped up by Miller. Here's a short pass to Cooley. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Goaltender covers up. We get a stoppage in play. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Miller's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Here's a blast, and a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Gonçalves carries the puck in his own zone, and he slides it quickly to Hagel. And he can't hang on after that hit. Sabinajad stick handling in his own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Susi. New York's on the attack. Puts it on goal. Oh, blocker save. Look at textbook there.
Vasilevsky's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Snyder's lugging the puck. Dished on over to Miller. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Handles the puck from the left side. New York's got it in their own zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Taken along the wall by Perreault. Here's a chance. And kept that one out of the net. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
And that's a great heads-up play by Geeky. Puck grab by Radish. Grabbed in the open ice by Geeky. Picked up along the boards by Bjorkstrand. The Rangers have it against the wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Quick pass to Hedman. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Hedman's got it in the corner. New York's got the puck. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. There's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Vasilevsky. Moves it to Gordon. Big time stop. Now a quick pass to Susi. And he gets that one to a ball.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's got
Off the post.
New York's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe it.
Scores. Takes the field and makes no mistake about it.
Well, this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time he executes perfectly and puts it in.
Carrots won the draw here in the neutral zone. Lightning have the puck in their own end. Directed over to Kucherov. They've got numbers here. Sends the puck across. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there. Hammers it from the point. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snap, because the third period is just around the corner. 20 minutes to go here in regulation, what has been a very one-sided affair. Two-thirds of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Bullets are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Across the line along the left wall. Passes it in front, and that doesn't connect. Gavrikoff's got the puck along the wing. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Sends a pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And he makes the save.
Sirkin's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Gensel. Slides the puck to Kucherov. Takes it to the front. And he's peeling off to regroup. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Kyle's got it in the defensive end. Slides it quickly to Zibanejad. Grabbed along the board by Gonçalves. And he coughs it up with the pass. Moves it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
New York's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Paul. The Rangers gain possession. And now he moves it quickly to Cooley. Sends it over. Here's a feed in front. And that's stopped. And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. Moves it to the offensive zone. Sends it in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Puck moved over to Perreault. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Puck picked up by Lilleberg. Gets it over to Bjorkstrand. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
New York's been stifling their opponent all game long. Just a right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. They're finding ways to interrupt the play. And wow, they're going forward quick and in a hurry. And they're just dominating the scoreboard.
Slides the puck over to Radish. The Bolts have it now. Big time play right there. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. The Bolts are going to serve two for tripping here.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost some emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
Tampa Bay's got the puck at the defensive end. He got all of that one. Here's a short pass to Lafreniere. Puts it on net. Wide of the net. He missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Hagel's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Taken by Schneider. Tampa Bay is going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Into the offensive zone. Quick shot! And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Intercepted the pass.
Philipper's almost ready to get back on the ice. Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
Quick pass to Brodzinski. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Put it on the post.
The Rangers are leading in this one, and another one could never hurt, but it's a tough game.
He's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, you're going to beat me. You got to find room.
New York's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on any scoring chances tonight. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw. Now in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Feeds it down low. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Hyles got it along the wing. And it goes right off his bucket to stay out. And that pass is redirected. We got a whistle offside to call. New York's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. Moves it to Hedman. Slides it over to Bjorkstrand. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. puck drop. The Bolts take possession to get this one underway. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Lets it fly. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Carries it in. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Taves. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. And that shot dies in traffic. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Kucherov. They've got numbers. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck to Landeskog. Oh, look at this chance. From point blank. They score! And this amped-up crowd has already turned up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
Cirelli's won the draw. Tampa Bay's moving it along the wing. Chernev's got it in the offensive zone. Now that's a great heads-up into the... all alone! He scores! Breakaway! And the back of the net!
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you really get a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
The Avs take control of the faceoff. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Littleberg. Great pressure in the offensive end by Olofsson.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Avs will play it in their own end. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Radish is going to play it against the half wall. And that one's turned away. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Puck grab by Littleberg. And it's a quick pass to Paul. Picked off. He says, let's get physical on that play. Here's a chance on the attack. Just slide to the net. Here's a race for the loose puck. Picked up along the wall by McDonough. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. Sends one up to Kivaranta. Great read by Gould. From one end of the blue line to the other. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. The Avs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Passes it over. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance! Denied by the goaltender. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. And a great save!
Blackwood dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Through center along the wing. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. What a stop on the breakaway. The Avs get a hold, trying to shake the defender. Stones him on the breakaway. Puck picked up by Natchez. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Dishes it to Hedman. First period nearly in the books here. Dismiss that chance.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just...
Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Colorado's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. People excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. We'll catch our breath. Back to more. Tampa Bay's looking to get one back here as they continue to trail early in this second period despite leading in the shots department. Feeds it over. Taken by Gensel. And he slides it quickly for point. Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Works it across to Kucherov. Picked off by Taves. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Lekkonen's crossed the line and gained the zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he opts to backtrack here in the play. Denies him in front. And now it's grabbed by Lekkonen. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Bolts looking against the half wall. Wants the puck on net, and he makes that save as well.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Avs now lead by 3. The Bolts win it. Moves it quickly over to McDonough. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Puck scooped up by Nichushkin. Colorado's got it in their own zone. The Avs played along the wing. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Scores on the wraparound. That was Kids Wrap Christmas present style.
It really was. You gotta know where the goaltender is, and you don't have to know exactly how much space you have, and he just tucks it in the post.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Avs have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. Hey, to the middle. Puts it off the post. Passes over to Cirelli. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Long lead pass into the open ice. Shakes himself free. Scores! And Denver's on their feet after that one. The Avalanche have dominated this one from the moment the puck dropped in the first, and look where we are here now in period number 2.
Well, this is a team that honed in and came ready to play. I mean, they sharpened their sticks, if you will, because they knew that they were going to win every puck battle. They've been first to it, they've been fast, they've had their legs underneath them, and they've generated a ton of offense.
Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Denies him, he got all of it. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Burns is going to go off for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Tampa Bay is sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
With their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
Fires it on net. Denies him on the slobber. Here's a chance. He gets that one too.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Slides it across. Takes a shot. And that one's stopped.
Vasilevsky's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall.
Burns' penalty is about to expire. The Bolts are going to need a better effort if they want to find a way back into this game. They have to claw their way back one at a time, and it starts with being first on the puck, being aggressive, and trying to create some offensive opportunities.
To the low slot! Oh, he got all of that! What a save by Vasilevsky! Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Lets it rip! Shuts it down! What a stop!
Hedman's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain and leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
And there's the save on the play. And now he passes up to Natchez. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Lets it fly. Stones him in front.
Vasilevsky's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
And he comes up big again. Here's a short pass to Manson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sends it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Back to the blue line. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he sidesteps the trick there. And there's the save. The Avs have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Burns. Passes it to Nelson. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Chernak. Brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things? He scores! The Moto Monster, Victor Hedman! The Bolts are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Tampa Bay's got it into the offensive zone. Moves the pass in front. Takes the blast. And that caroms off a body in the lane.
Kucherov made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Kucherov. Here's the chance, and that's broken up. Here he is in front. Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one, but it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Tampa Bay's had no shortage of offensive scoring chances, but they still trail here in this third period. Colorado's got it along the wall. Tees him up off the crossbar.
Colorado's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they've got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
He's got a chance on a breakaway. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate. Hedman's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Radish is moving the puck through his own zone. The Bolts played along the boards. Knocked away from the back of the cage with the puck. Big time save by Blackwood.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got two challenges on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Good use of the body on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Paul. The Avs have it now. Malinsky's taking it from his own end. Makes some space. And he makes the save. Puck grab by Malinsky. Takes a shot. Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Blackwood's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Gains the zone from the right side. Shot! Great save by Blackwood. He looks deep to Drury. All alone! What a save by the tendy there!
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and makes the save.
Avoids the poke check. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, what a save in front!
On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
Scores! And they strike Vader once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They gotta find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Avs continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
But in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James, I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Oh, my! How did he stop that one?
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Taken along the wall by Pitt. Oh, comes up with a kick save. Passes the puck over to McKinnon. Breakaway. He scores! Oh, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Yeah, we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Slides by the check. Oh, it's denied by Vasilevsky.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Goes right to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Cirelli's won the draw here in their own zone. Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pound and continue the beating because they are on a roll.
teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Avs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Toss up the puck after that hit. Takes it into the slot. Puck picked up by Trocheck. The Avs gain control of it. Quick feed to Natchez. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, and here's the pass. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Now, it started like the freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Lots of time left in this period. The Avs have taken a 1-0 lead. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
And it goes off the iron and stays out.
New York's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Poked away by Cage. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Colorado sliding the puck behind the net. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Manson. Drives to the sweet spot. Fantastic save.
Shesterkin's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Nelson. Pass back to the point. Quick feed to Sabinishad. Slides the puck over. Grabbed along the boards by Landeskog. Cutting to the slot. Toss up for the puck and he loses control. Across the line and on the attack. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Feeds it on over to Olsen. From the point, looks to make something happen. New York's got the puck. Directs it on over to Perreault. Dishes it off. Snaps it out of the net. Oh, a clutch save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Picked up along the wall by Soucy. Schneider's into the offensive zone now on the attack. In close. Scores. And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
High speed at center moves up ahead now. Tap dances around the check. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. The Rangers take it along the wall. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. There he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Brewers won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Takes a shot. Denies him.
Blackwood's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Scoops up the puck now. Taken by Schneider. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Here's a chance in front. Feeds the puck across to Drury. first period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Well, a fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Period number 2 now underway. Let's see what this one has in store for us. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
New York's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
From the point, on to this net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Here's a short pass to McCall. And he fights off another save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Knocked away by McCall. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Here's an odd man rush. With possession along the wall. Sidesteps to check. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Moves the puck along the half wall. Passes it over. The Rangers will take it behind the net. Lafreniere has been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Here's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Avs are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
New York's won the faceoff. And that's intercepted by Nichushkin. Shakes loose. Trocheck's got the puck in his own zone. Has her front. Oh, off the iron. And he takes the dish. New York's got possession at center. To his teammate. Shot scores. A power play goal puts them in front.
Well, and this was a huge opportunity that they took advantage of, James. They were urgent on the puck, but they also showed poise and patience.
New York's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push. Keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Picked up along the boards by Edstrom. Radish's stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass to Susi. Here's a pass to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Moves it to Malinsky. Feeds it over on the rush. And he totally whiffs on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Edstrom. Moves it over to Malinsky. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. More than half the period has expired. New York's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this 1-goal lead. And now it's grabbed by Vakanainen. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shakes off the coverage.
Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. That's an incredible save here. It's post to post, but how about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
Quick feed to McKinnon. Picked off by Cooley. He carries the puck up along the wing. Tries to the crease, and he elects to explore his options. A chance. Deflected and a great pass hit. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. That's blocked in front. Moves it around. Driving it to the net. Oh, read that perfectly. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Looks to make a play over to Gavrikov. Tries to the paint. The Avs have it from their own end. Across the line from center. Sneaks by the poke check. Spectacular stop. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Just a great defensive read there. Panarin's got it against the boards. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Makes a move in front. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it over to the Premier. And he dodges the poke check there. The Avs take over on possession. Great poke check on the reach. Feeds it over. Takes the feed at the point. And he comes up with it. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net. New York's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you get the moment and take advantage of it.
Broken up by Nichushkin. Nelson's gloving the puck. Great read by Miller. Puck scooped up by Zibanejad. Takes the feed. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Cooley.
New York's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks and had great stick position.
What a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Colorado's looking to break out.
New York's third line is having a great game tonight, James. I've been really impressed with their play, and it gives the coach a lot of options when you're looking at matchups when you have that third line contributing.
Puck grab by Borgen. Lays into the body. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Oh, what a save in front. Colton's exploring options with the puck. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Soucy's got it through the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Persinen. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Vakanainen. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Taken along the wall by Persinen. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. And he takes the feed. And he's going to leave the net to play the puck here. Tosses it on to Olofsson. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Huge steal in his own end. The Avs are on the attack. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Stretches one out to Trocheck. Receives the pass. Cuts into the paint. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again. The goaltender here, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
And that puck leaves the zone. Taken by Gavrikov. New York's got a hold of the puck. Tries to get it to Sabinishad. And there's the whistle icing the call. A critical draw here. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Miller's got it in the defensive end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And now it's grabbed by McCarr. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance, fires the wrist shot. Shesterkin's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
In the final moments of this period, New York's got a 3-2 lead at this point. The Rangers have it now. Avoids the poke check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shot! Fantastic save! Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Leach is setting up against the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Slides it across. Breaks up the play by getting in front of it. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. New York's coaching staff has to feel good about this. this away. The Rangers start with possession as we are now underway. Slides the puck across to Hitman. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Rangers gain possession of the puck. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Tampa Bay's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Denied by Vasilevsky. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Gains the zone. With the backhander. Snagged with the glove by Vasilevsky.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Bolts win the faceoff at center. Great reach with the stick by Cooley. The Bolts gain possession. Grabbed along the boards by Cernak. And some textbook body contact there. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And he slides it quickly to Sabinoshad. Right on the doorstep. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Gonçalves. And a stick break setup. Here's a short pass to Cirelli. The Bolts take it across the blue line. Here's a shot. Routine glove stop by Shesterkin. New York's got it in their own zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. New York's on the attack. Moves the puck. That goes off the blocker. What a save by Vasilevsky. Puts it on net. Oh, and comes up with a stop. Feeds the puck to Cernak. Poked away at center by Miller. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Dishes it off. Perreault's got the puck. They've really got him on their heels here now. Quick pass to Radish. Moves it to the offensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Great little poke check. And he scores!
Come on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. And then when you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Moves it to Kiki. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, and he whiffs. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the back half of this period, still no score in this one. The Rangers win the defensive zone faceoff. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Poked away at center ice. Puck scooped up by Bjorkstrand. Sends it down low. Tried to pin the spot, but it goes off the side of the net. Sends it over to Panarin. Drives it to the crease. And that's a smart heads-up play by Kiki. And that's deflected. Quick feed to Trocheck. Grabs the puck in the slot. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Late goings of this period were still scoreless. The Rangers win it. Fox has got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Sends it quickly to Radish. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The freeze scores! got up by 1 here in the late stages of period number 1. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind. And that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big time stop there.
A strong side to weak side, that's exactly what the goaltender does, pushing across with pace to be able to make that save. That's a beauty. Vasilevsky's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect, he's tracking well. He has to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Slots up from the point! And that one goes up and over. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. The Rangers continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Across the line, down the left wall. Centering pass in front. He scores! What a goal! Tampa Bay's been right there with them all night long, and look at this. We've got the equalizing goal.
Something, James, to be able to get the equalizer. You can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
Takes it and looks ahead. Sends the feed in front. It scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! New York's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Oh, yeah, there's got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
The Bolts move to the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Getzel's taking it from his own end. Quick shot! What a blocker! Stop at point-blank range by Shesterkin.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move him, separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, it looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. And that's poked away. Sends a pass over. Panarin's got it in the offensive zone. Passes it over. The Bolts will play it in their own end. They've got some momentum here. Here's a pass in front. And that shot's blocked. And he takes the pass. Goes full circle with the puck. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Oh, look at this. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Still lots of time left in the period. New York's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Miller's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. New York's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Back-to-back saves there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Carries it across the line. Hall scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Handles the pass. Slides it back to the blue line. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, wow! And there's the save. Slides it across. Tries to feed it over to Perreault. Avoids the defender. Oh, a clutch save! And down he goes as the puck goes free. Chaffee's stick handling in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. And he loses control of the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a blast, and that goes wide.
He gets a great look at the net. target. It can be fast.
He's got a step! An easy pass save made by Vasilevsky. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Hammers it on net. Todd save on a howitzer. Picked up along the wall by Panarin. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. The Bolts gain control of the puck. And Mattendi's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset, much needed one at that.
Oh yeah, I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Here's a short pass to McDonough. The Rangers have it against the wall. Takes the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. That's blocked. Puck grab by Gonçalves. The Bolts take it across the line. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Fox is moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a shot. 9 seconds and he makes the save. Time ticking away and he comes up big. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. The Rangers have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Tampa Bay is fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
New York won the draw. Handles the puck. Shot! Goalie with the stop. They're going to keep things moving here. Puck picked up by Kucherov. And he sidesteps the check there. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Quick pass to Hedman. And that's broken up. With possession along the wall. That was off a twig. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Rangers lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Lets it fly. And that caroms off a body in traffic. With the stop. Fox has got the puck in his own zone. Throws one up to Cooley. The Rangers switching against the half wall. And a great save!
Vasilevsky's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Gonçalves has the puck against the half wall. He tries to tuck it in. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Shuts him down. Tries to get the puck over to Chernak. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a chance. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Tremendous stop by Vasilevsky. Picked up along the boards by Gonçalves. Radish is lugging the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Spectacular save on the play. Moves it to Perreault. Shot. Blocked in traffic. Right in the low slot. Puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides that turns here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Well past the midway mark of this period. New York's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Now he slides it up to Panarin. And he dodges the puck check. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
Quick feed to Cooley. Fires it. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Sends the pass over. The Bulls cross the blue line and are on the attack. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Scooped up along the wall by Gore. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. New York's looking to break out. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Big hit along the boards.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit.
He just leveled it right over the boards into the opposition bench.
And the fans are all on their feet. They love to see this type of hits, but for the player who's launched,
And he rings the post.
Tampa Bay's been very effective tonight at generating opportunities, but they just haven't been able to convert because they keep hitting the post, James.
The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Rips it along the wall. Oh, and he stomps down one that was served up with a whole lot of spice. And a quick save on that one. Great pressure with the stick. Takes a shot. And one last save. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. New York. Rising high, everybody. Welcome back. We are in Tampa, Florida, and the Lightning are looking to strike on the ice tonight. We've been waiting all day for this, and it has finally arrived. We're underway here. The Bolts have it now. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Takes the puck at the point. Here's the breakaway. And he comes up with a stop there. Big time stop there. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Here they come. Puck not loose after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Colorado's got the puck. Lekkonen's got it along the wing. Oh, misses the net. What a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to get one by the tendy.
Taken along the wall by Hedman. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And now he moves it to point. Here he is. Takes the shot. Puts it just wide of the net.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot. And right now, it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Taken by point. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to McDonough. Carries it in. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Moves the puck up to Nelson. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Passes out front. The Bolts played along the wing. Takes it in front. Moves by the check. Here's a pass down low. The Avs have it behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Malinsky. Through center along the wing. One-on-one with the goaltender. Denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
With the stop.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Grabbed along the board by Geeky. Shot! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Saves the defender. He's on a breakaway. A chase in front. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Colorado's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Slips by the check. Slides the puck down low. Picked up along the wall by Natchez. Looks to set up along the point. Puck scooped up by McCarr. Takes the pass. Can't get it to go. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, and the puck skips out of the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Picked up along the boards by McCarr. McKinnon's got it across the line. Big stop right there. Looks to pass it to Wenberg. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Now a quick pass to Hedman. Makes it look easy with the stop. And he passes it up ahead to Natchez. Avoids the poke check. Fires it on net. Denied by the glove as the puck hops along.
Such an impressive save, James. I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Well, that brings it into period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on. Here we've played already. He scores! The big man, Victor Hedman. The Bolts have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Taves. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Getting fancy behind the net. Tampa Bay's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Easy save by Blackwood. McCarr's got it in the defensive end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a play! The Avs are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a 1-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shit that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Cirelli's going to play it against the half wall. Slides the puck over. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Hager. With the puck inside the defensive zone. The Bolts have it now. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Nelson. Off a stick and they can't connect. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Drury. Puck battle along the boards. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, a little razzle-dazzle. Oh, he tried to tuck it in into 9. Short side.
Wow, the Michigan. Oh, I can't believe that he didn't get it. I mean, this has just become innate now, hasn't it? I mean, the skill set is so great. I don't even think they think about it twice, but the goaltender seals the post, knows that it's coming.
The Lightning have gained possession off the wall.
Vasilevsky's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
On the right side and up the middle. The Bolts played along the boards. Sends it out front. And that doesn't connect. Here they come on the rush. Lead pass ahead. Taken along the wall by Drury. Burns looks around. Back to the point, they set it up. Puck grab by Lilleberg. Great reach with the poke check by Burns. Picked up along the wall by Kiviranta. The Avs will play from the corner. And he takes the dish. Tosses it to Paul. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Hedman. Dishes it off. Turns that one away. Puck picked up by Geeky. The Bolts take it along the wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. All alone. Denied on that breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you gotta beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Slides it across to Kucherov. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Bolts take it along the wall. Taken by Lehkonen. Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his pitch, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop. Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I'm bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you, so let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
Quick pass to Lilleberg. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Play is called for offside. Colorado's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. The Avs get a hold of the puck off the draw. Minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. And this one's underway here in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Tampa Bay's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to...
He scores! A little pop up for the play! Face-off. Moves the puck along the half wall. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And now it's grabbed by Nelson. Colorado's got the puck. Moves it to Nichushkin. Look out, here they come on the attack. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There's a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Avs grab possession of the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Colton's got it against the boards. And that's blocked. And that somehow stayed out of the net. The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Blackwood.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Oh, what a save on the slapper. Hard hit frees up the puck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. They go on the attack through center. The Bolts carried along the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Malinsky. Tiptoes around the poke check. Breakaway. Sends it out in front. And that chance is blocked.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he takes the feed. Makes another stop.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He was so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Quick feed to Holberg. Shakes off the coverage. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. Passes it in front, and that's stopped. And they're going to wave off racing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Kucherov's taking it from his own end. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Shot! scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied!
Yeah, they're on their toes now. Their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up. They'll want possession.
Trinidad's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Trinidad. Unloads a shot! Denies him! Receives the pass.
Chappie's penalty is almost expired.
Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Colorado's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Quick feed down low. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Oh, when the puck clears the zone, they'll be forced to do this one over. Moves the puck. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. He's got a step. Oh, clutch save here in this third period.
It's a close game, and you know it's the third period, and the next goal is pivotal, and you want that one back, certainly if you're the shooter.
Under a minute to play in this dandy. Great read with the stick. Pucks to the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves it quickly over to Gerard. Colorado's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Sends it across. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. And they win that draw center. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck scooped up. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Landeskog's been a catalyst to the offense tonight. Multiple points in this game, and he's very unpredictable, James, and that's tough. Anytime you're playing an unpredictable player, you don't know what they're going to do, so you have to pick a poison, and often you choose wrong, and he certainly put it on point. He's made some great passes, and he's executed.
Oh, it seems up a little too sweet with that save. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Cheryl, they certainly had to do the work in the offensive zone. one as they win the draw. Feeds it over. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Sends a pass over. Slides it across. Slides it across to Taves. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Avs are across the line and into the offensive end. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Taves has it in the defensive end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Huge steal in his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Fox. Avoids the poke check. The Avs will play it in their own end. Feeds it to Nelson. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Dishes it off. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Sends the pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. New York's gained the line and into the zone. Cuts into the paint. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a short pass to Zibanejad. Colorado's got possession of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Colton. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And here's the pass to Brodzinski. And that's off a stick. Tees it up. Blocked it. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here we go, one-man rush. Skates to the crease, and he has to wait for more support. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Persinen. Pass to Kelly. Look out. Brodzinski's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's get the official decision. Ivan's getting called for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. New York's got the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Pulls it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Denies him again.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Here's a feed in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Passes it over. Pushes it across to Brodzinski. Gain momentum up along the side. To the front. Big time stop.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the
Stop. So they put the power in power play. The Rangers finally break through here in period number 1.
It's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get so much of the arrest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
Way too much congestion blocks that. Lekkonen's got the puck. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Quick pass to Panarin. Takes it to the net. The bar, I think that caught the inside of the post.
New York's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
Lafreniere's got it in the offensive end. Great heads-up play by the defender. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Gains the zone through the middle. Slides it across. Oh, what a save in front. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one. And we are underway here in the second period. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Avs need more motion, and they need to be better with the puck. Every time they get it, they're standing still. There's nowhere to go with it, and guess what? Their opponent's closing quickly. A lot of takeaways and a ton of turnovers. They've got to correct that if they want to be better in the second.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. And play continues here. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. The Rangers will play from the defensive zone. Dishes it off. He scores! Artemi New York's got to be feeling good about how their game is going tonight, extending the lead to 2.
And I think there's a bit of relief here, James. I mean, when you've been peppering the goaltender all night long and you're not being rewarded for it, sometimes it can go the other way, but they execute on that one and they give themselves a cushion.
And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. And he takes the pass. Passes it over. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck grab by Nelson. On the attack along the boards. Oh, and it completely muffs the shot. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Back to the point it goes. Blocked in traffic. Feeds the puck over to Nichushkin. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Tries to get it over to Miller. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Now a quick pass to Borgen. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. A chance! Fantastic save!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Vaakanainen's got it in the offensive zone. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Denied by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Taken by Taves. Grabbed in the open ice by McCarr. Stoppage in play offside the call. Past the midway mark in this period, the Rangers are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. The Avs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Loose puck and they're off to the races. And he comes up with it. Moves it to Kiberanta. Slides the puck across to Kelly. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They got numbers. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass.
The Rangers are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to McCarr. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Here in the late goings of the period, the Rangers lead this one 2-6. Colorado's got possession here in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Girard. The Avs cross the line and gain the zone. New York's got the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Carrick. Tries to the sweet spot. Denies him in close.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got him challenged right away to make the save.
New York's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue Taken along the wall by Carrick. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Takes the feed. And he's ridden off the puck. Pushes it across to Manson. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Avs coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles, they haven't competed, and as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They've got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
Moves inside! Decides to think about it. Angles it over to Kavrikov. There's a shot! Shuts him down. Slides it diagonally to Lekanen. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Miller's got it in the corner. Wicked slap shot! And he gets in front of that rocket. Big time stop there.
Blackwood's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
They are really hustling here on the offensive end. Cutting to the net. Oh, what a save! Moves it around. Moves it over to the corner. There's a hit right there. Look at the passing clinic they've got going now. And it's picked up by the defense. Moves it around. Look at this, moving to the crease. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage.
Panarin's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Miller's won the draw, and they're on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Blackwood's been a game saver here tonight, James. I mean, his team certainly did not come to play. He's been consistent in the crease and giving them an opportunity. But if they don't find a way to rally, man, this is going to be a blowout. Well, this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum. And it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win. And that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
New York's got the puck. Brzezinski stick handling in his own zone. Intercepts the pass at center. Quick feed down low. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Blackwood. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Susi. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Drury's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Malinsky. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And he'll opt to play the puck here.
The Rangers know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat 0. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Cutting to the slot. Oh, what a glove save by Blackwood. Looks to get the puck over to Malinsky. Battling for it along the boards. From the right side, they gain the zone. Feeds it over. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Right on the doorstep. Puck picked up by Girard. The Avs are on the attack. Jabs the puck away. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass across to Lafreniere. And he coughs it up with the pass. Slides it across. New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves the puck across to Kiviranta. Picked up along the wall by Burns. Here's a short pass to Kelly. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Puck scooped up by Natchez.
they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent. When you know that that team is coming and they're away, there's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
Handles the pass. Hey, to the middle. He scores! What a goal! The Avs were ready to go home, and they weren't planning on rolling over in this one tonight. Look at this, Cheryl.
You know, my parents used to say, keep the pedal to the metal, and this is exactly what they have to do with that urgency. They score the equalizer, and now they've got the momentum to try and win it all.
Makes some space. What a steal in his own end. Puck grab by Susi. From the point, looks to make something happen. Slides by the check. Oh, a close save. Quick pass to Landeskog. Handles the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. This is one of those games that when you look at the scoreboard, the analytics truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Rangers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. With possession along the wall. Dishes it off. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Fires it to the crease. Gives them nothing in front. The Bolts looking against the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken by Hedman. And he moves it up to Gensel. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Oh, look at this. Along the half wall with the puck. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Tampa Bay's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game and just trying to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
New York's got a hold of the puck. Kyle's got it along the wing. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Well, that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. New York's got the puck along the wall. Here's a centering pass, and that's stopped. Takes that pass back to the point. And now it's grabbed by Susi. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Miller's crossed the line and gained the zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, great glove save by Vasilevsky.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
From point blank, that's a paddling. Here's a chance in front, and that's intercepted. And now he angles it across to Perreault. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. They've got numbers. Gigi's got it along the wing. Here's a blast. Denies him with the save. Slides the pass over to Bronzinski. Oh my! Passes it over. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Moves it to Chaffee. New York's looking to break out. The Rangers move to the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack. Poked away in the defensive end. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Takes it to the front. And he elects to explore his options.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor looking all over him to be able to make that save.
Chaffee stacked the puck in his own zone. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Gould. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Bolts will play it against the boards. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends the pass over. Loses the coverage there. And that's off a stick. Puck picked up by Point. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. That's glove by Shesterkin.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Rangers didn't handle the puck very well at all that period, James. I mean, you got to own it, you got to manage it, and then you got to do something with it. They got to be better in the second.
New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Gets in front of it. Hedman's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Puts it on net, and he keeps that one out.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Quick feed to Panarin. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hedman. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
Moves it quickly over to Susie. Way too high. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are loving it. Puck scooped up by Susie. And a great save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Rangers have it against the wall. Hyle's got it in the defensive end. And that's picked off. And the puck departs the zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Moves the puck down low. Oh, puts it off the outside of the frame. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. New York's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. Tampa Bay's won the draw. With the tip in front. Nice off the post.
Tampa Bay's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Slides it on over to Gord. The Bulls take it across the blue line. Feeds it over. Puck grab by Personin. Gaining momentum up along the side. Just a little too much contact. He couldn't hang on to the puck. Sends it over to Brodzinski. Oh, comes up with a stop. Grabbed along the boards by Holmberg. Takes it off in the offensive end. Tries to the crease. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the towel. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Here in the back half of this period, the Bolts lead at 1-0. Offense is on face-off and he wins the draw. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. In the final moments of this period, Tampa Bay's up 1-0. The Rangers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Shuts them down. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Bolts get a hold of it. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Oh, a great hits up play to force the turnover by Kucherov. Inside the offensive zone. Captains around the check. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to nail into that puck. Incredible saves.
Gavrikhov's got it along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Geekie. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a chance. Denies him. Here's a howitzer at the net. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. And we are underway here in period number 3. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
New York's behind in this game, one reason only, James. Look between the pipes, a hot goaltender seeing absolutely everything and is dialed in. So you know what you're going to have to do? You have to find a way to get someone. 1, 2, double screen, stack, anything to take away their eyes.
Sneaks by the poke check. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here's the shot. And that goes off, force off a body. The Bolts move it in. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a chance. Monster blocker stopped by Vasilevsky. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Poked away. Across the line, down the left wall. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! Still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Tampa Bay's won the draw. That knocks him off the puck. Taken along the wall by Fortman. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Scores! Combat bonus for Settle.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle sailing.
Sorelli's won the draw at center. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And he takes the feed. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Passes it over to Sabinishad. Here's a short pass to Miller. Hammers one at the net. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Picked up along the wall by Sorelli. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Lightning have taken over in the neutral zone. The Rangers have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Trying to shake loose. He's in. Oh, puts it off the post. You can hear the ping from up here.
I think that he felt the pressure there, James. I thought he had a little bit more time, and it's a game of inches, and he missed.
Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck in his chest. The Bolts have it now. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Smart heads up. He might have a step here. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous! New York's got to feel pretty good about where they're at now here in this third period, Cheryl.
I like their game this entire game, James. Right from the puck drop, they've been aggressive on the puck, and they can't change it now. They just got to continue to finish the way they started.
From one point man to another. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Vasilevsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner. Let's have a look at this save pack right now, James. I mean, it's desperation. This is something you can't teach. The will to do whatever it takes to keep that puck out of net. Just love the way he's playing in his crease right now. Athletic, and you can see he's very instinctual.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Quick pass over to Chaffee. Moves into the slot. Stones him in front.
Shesterkin's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops when he needs to. And man, this team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
New York's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck across to Fox. The Rangers take it along the wall. Centering pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Just applying the squeeze here on the offensive end. The fans are all over it. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Nice poke check. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. crease. Moves it over to Gensel. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Quick shot! And that's turned aside with the glove. Vasilevsky's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Here in the later stages of this period, New York's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Picked up along the boards by Chernak. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Sends it over. Blocked away by Shesterkin. Moves the puck to Sabinishak. Blocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Good hit to poke him off the puck. And we are all over with this one. What an energy in the building tonight. broadcast booth and got winded. Yes, we are in Denver, everyone, and the Avalanche are ready to go. The Lightning have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. And he takes a shot. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Tampa Bay's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Bolts played along the wing. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Bolts win possession here in the open ice. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. And the puck's knocked loose. Here's a shot. That's a textbook save by Blackwood.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! No room for that one to get through. Stop by the goaltender.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And the officials waving off icing here. Tampa Bay's got the puck behind the net. McDonough's taking it from his own end. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Here's a chance. Handles that one. Slides it over with pace to Cirelli. Into the offensive zone. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Slides it to Colton. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Grabbed along the board by Kiki. Tampa Bay's on the attack. And there's the save. Taken by Burns. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Rival. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow!
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Handed him a shot. Makes the save on the slapper. Quick pass to Kelly. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Takes the pass. The Bolts carried along the wall. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Takes a shot. That was amazing. What a save by Blackwood. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Nichushkin. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot. And there's the save of the play. Looks to set up at the point now. Turned aside with a glove by Blackwood. Takes the feed from his netminder. Oh, great read! An outward ball as it hits one of his own teammates in front. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Hits the post.
And what an opportunity there as he looks to shoot that puck. He's in good position. He can see exactly where he wants to go. Just misses.
Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Gets the puck over to Kivaranta. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Blackwood's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Lots of time left in this period. Tampa Bay's ahead 1-0. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Loses his balance on the play. The Bolts gain the zone. Fires it! Glove save made by Blackwood. And he elects to play the puck. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. Takes a shot. Storms up with the blocker. Slides it across. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And that's deflected off someone in front. And now it's over to Natchez. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance. Dishes it off. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Scooped up along the wall by Manson. Sends the pass down low. The Bolts will play the puck from behind the net. And he takes the dish. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Fires it on net. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Tampa Bay is continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been impressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there.
And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there, that's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
Olafson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, look at the pass. And he had an answer with that save. Feeds the puck to Bjorkstrand. Takes the feed. Comes to the paint. Oh, that's a great shot block there. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Tampa Bay's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. Sidesteps the check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Avoids the poke check. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Kivaranchis taking it from his own end. To the low side. Stars! And Denver's on their feet after that one. The Avs have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Let's move to the middle. And Knuckles, he's got a little jump. Pass it across. Passes out front. And that's deflected off someone in front.
Vasilevsky's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Works it across to Taves. The Lightning have the puck in the neutral zone. Stops that one. The Bolts played along the boards. Puck picked up by Taves. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Here they are on the attack. Nice pad save. Slides it up to Drury. And he coughs it up with the pass. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that. Taken along the wall by Drury. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Kucherov. Intercepted at center by Natchez. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Tampa Bay's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Colorado's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hedman. Launches it from the point! There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Slides the puck over. Breakaway! Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
Stopped with the blocker by Blackwood. Quick feed to Nelson. Oh, they had the answer on that one. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Shot! Big stop right there. Oh, they do it again. And he takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Pass across to Cirelli. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Drives to the paint. Tremendous step. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. The Avs get the equalizer, and look at this with the time of this game. Huge, Cheryl.
Huge goal with respect to timing as well, James. Not only is it the equalizer, it tells me one thing. They made the adjustments that they talked about in the intermission. A great start to the third.
Gets a piece of it with the glove. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by Burns. Here he is, shot in front. And a great save. Puck sent over to Paul. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Takes it into the slot with the stop. Burns takes the puck. Here's a short pass to Drury. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Picked up along the wall by Radish. Taken by Paul. Great stick work with the steal. Colorado's got the puck against the wall. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And that pass goes off a stick. The Bolts take over on possession. Slides it diagonally to Point. Excellent stick work on the play. Moves the puck over to Colton. Dishes it to McKinnon. The Avs take it across the line. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Colton's called for tripping. He's off the box.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching. And this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Attack along the boards. Passes it over. A chance right in front. Stopped by the goaltender. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Feeds the puck up to Natchez. Intercepted in the offensive end by Gensel. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood. Great read by Kucherov. Takes the puck behind his own cage. Nietzsche plays it now. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check.
Colton's almost out of the box.
The man advantage expires at a tip of the cap to the penalty killers who come up big.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Chernak stick handling in his own zone. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Cage. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. That's no good. Off the puck. Now over to McCarr. On-man rush. Cuts into the paint. How did he stop that one?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And he fights off another save.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Slides the puck down low. 13 seconds left. Makes his presence known on the ice. 7 seconds left. 4 seconds. There's the horn bringing regulation time to an end. We got overtime coming. Oh, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. The Rangers kick things off by winning the opening face-off, and here we go. Lekkonen's moving the puck through his own zone. Carries it in. Takes it to the net. Here's the chance. Oh, played it perfectly. And now it's grabbed by Trocheck. Picked up along the boards by Panarin. And he gets in front of that. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. New York's got it, and they're on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Gavrikov. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Slides the puck ahead, trying to shake the defender. Denies him on the breakaway. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. To the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Sends it out in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Still lots of time left in the period. Still looking for our first goal. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Stops it cold. The Rangers play the puck from the back of the net. From the point, they take control of it. Avoids the defender. Grabbed along the boards by Cooley. Takes the shot off the outside of the post and stays out.
It's so frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, and momentum's all in your favor.
And it's a quick pass to Olsen. Huge steal in his own end. Tries to feed it over to Cooley. Here's a chance. Decides to go to the backhand. He grabs the puck here at the point. Pass it through it. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Colorado's going to play it from the corner. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Here's a shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And now he passes up to Perreault. Colorado's got the puck. Slides it quickly to Malinsky. Tries to get the puck to McKinnon. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Perreault's got it to the side. Puck scooped up by Borkin. Feeds it over. Handles it along the blue line. And makes the save. Receives the pass. The Rangers gain possession. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Puck grabbed by McCarr. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Borkin. Radishes into the offensive zone now on the attack. Scores! The Rangers take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Into the corner of the attacking area. One-timer! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Poked away at center by Nelson. Taken by Landeskog. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Panarin. Handles the puck at the point. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds. excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more of that. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Colorado's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
And now it's grabbed by Panarin. Quick pass to Fox. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Slides it across. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. A chance behind the net. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Fox has got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Gavrikov. Along the half wall with the puck. Too many bodies in the way. Passes on over to Lehkonen. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Passes it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Rangers are enjoying things in twos. Here in period number 2, they've gone up by 2, Cheryl.
There's been a lot of twos, James, and they'd love to get another couple goals to really pad the stats and increase their lead. But right now it's about habits, not giving your opponent any life in this game.
And he slides it quickly to Girard. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Quick feed to Miller. Cuts to the front. What a break for the goaltender as it goes off the inside post and stays out.
The Rangers are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Sends it first in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Quick feed to Colton. Battle along the boards. Cut into the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Puck picked up by Perreault. Fantastic save!
Blackwood's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Look at this! Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now!
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Moves it on over to Ivan. The Avs take it from the side. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Burns plays it against the boards. Back to the blue line. And he comes up with it.
Shesterkin's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Pumps it away in his own end. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Taves has it in the defensive end. Oh, set him like a car crash. Edstrom's got it along the wing. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
You have to be quick and
Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
so creative and free. And the reason why you can play free, because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
New York's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. New York's looking to break out. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Rangers have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. And they win the draw here in their own end. Here's the shot! There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. And they've dropped the puck on period number 3. I'd be curious if they take their foot off the gas because it has been a blowout to this point. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Colorado's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
New York's got the puck along the wall. Hands from the point. Way off target. The Avs have it now. And that's stolen by the Premier. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
The Avs gain control of the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Wow, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
The Rangers gain control of it. Snaps it on net. Oh, a lucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Sabanajad's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
The Rangers are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. New York's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him, he got all it. Scooped up along the wall by Brzezinski. Big time stop.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Schneider's going to play it against the half wall. They score! It goes off a skate in front, I think, off the defender.
I think so too, James, and this is exactly what the offensive team was looking to do. Just throw it to the net. How many times have you heard that? There's traffic in front, and of course, it hits a skate and goes in. Tough luck for the defensive team.
And the puck skips away after that move.
Schneider's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Nice zone entry from the right side. Big hit that frees up possession. Gets in front of the shot. Denies him with the save. Puck scooped up by Kiberanta. Skates across the blue line. Kiberanta's going to play it to the corner. The Avs will play it against the boards. Dishes it off. Picks off the pass. Passes it over. And makes the save. Here's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy from the bench, too. McKinnon's got it along the boards. Feeds it over. Here's a short pass to Radish. Skates to the crease. Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
The Rangers still shaking their head. They cannot believe they hit yet another post. Listen, the good part of this is they're still in the lead.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. With all kinds of traffic, he grabs the puck here inside his own end. The Rangers' offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. And that pass is redirected. And he stops that cannon there. Wow! New York's got it along the wall. There he is on the tip. Oh, that changed directions, and he still got in front of it.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Nietzsche plays the puck. Too much congestion in front. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Rangers have it from their own end. Angles it over to Fox. Parsonen's working it around in the corner. And that's knocked away by Gerard. Quick pass to Landeskog. Grabs control of it at the point. And talk about a hostile environment as the final seconds tick away. And these fans are not pleased with what they've seen tonight. And this one's all over. You know, Cheryl, I'm always impressed when a goalie puts up a clean sheet. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. Really been looking forward to see how these two teams match up tonight, and we are officially underway to find out. Team USA's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Taken along the wall by Darlene. Dished on over to Pedersen. Falls to the sweet spot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Werenski's lugging the puck. Team Sweden's got a hold of it against the wall. Rocked him!
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Puck grab by Brodin. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puck exits the zone. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Easy pass save made by Omar. Team USA's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Blocked in front. And that's broken up by McAvoy. Up along the wing. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Moves it in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Sweden's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Oh, a clutch save!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And he loses control here. USA's got the puck in their own end. Directed over to Larkin. Team USA's got it across the line. Larkin's got it in the corner. Ekholm's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Team Sweden sliding the puck behind the net. Carlson's got it against the boards. Gets in front of the one-timer. Taken by Forsberg. Fox has got it in the defensive end. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Team USA's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Olmark. Team Sweden's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. Feeds it down low. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Long jam in front, that's broken up. USA's moving it along the wing. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. USA's on the attack. Slides the puck to Eriksson. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Carlson. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Team Sweden's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Olofsson. Moves by the check. Quick shot. Good stop by Hellebuck. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice for period number 2 in not too long. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Sweden's held the bulk of play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They've had the majority of shots on net, and eventually one will go in.
Slides it across. Puts it on net. And that one's turned away. Bratz taking it from his own end. Nylander's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Pass back to the point. Quick feed to Carlson. Sweden's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great reach by Forsberg. Team USA's got it in their own zone. Goes right to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Lets it go. Comes up with the stop. Trying to make some magic happen. USA's got the puck along the boards. Puck moved over to Landeskog. Launches the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the point. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Sweden's going to play it along the blue line. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Driving right to the front. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
Larkins won the draw inside the neutral zone. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Raquel's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Ekholm stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Team USA's got possession of the puck. Hughes moves it into the attacking end. Here's a feed in front, and that doesn't connect. Great heads-up play with the stick by Ekholm. Gains the zone from the right side. Carlson's got the puck. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Across the line from center. Sweden's got a hold of the puck now. Anderson's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to set up offensively. On the attack along the boards. Can't hang on after that hit. Backhander in front. And that's off target as it hits the body. And he makes the save. And a great job by the shorthanded unit those last few moments as the penalty expires.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Quick pass across to Eriksson. Oh, look at this. Takes it to the net, and he opts to wait for more support. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Matthews works the puck in his own zone. Here we go, odd-man rush here. Great stop by Olmark.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Team USA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Rocks him on the play. And now it's grabbed by Larkin. Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Olmark.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Puck picked up by Brodin. Sends a pass over. Puck scooped up by Brodin. Dishes it off. Passes it over. Slips by the check. Oh, what a stop by Hellebuyck.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And look at this. They quickly gain the zone again. Goes for a skate. The defenders breathing a huge sigh of relief after that. All right, we'll get a clean sheet of ice, and we'll be back with the third in moments. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Team Sweden's been holding on to the puck a ton. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck. It just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They got to continue to work on that through the third period. They are trailing, but it's right on them. You can feel it's on their stick, James. It's just a matter of getting another one.
Darlene's got the puck in his own zone. Feeds it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Team USA's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Team Sweden's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And he gets in front of that one-timer. USA's looking to break out. Gets it over to Hughes. Tries it to the crease. Wow, he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get...
And they score!
No, I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You got to figure, you got to hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Team USA's won the draw in the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Team USA's gone up by one here in period number 3.
And you know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you get the moment and take advantage of it.
And he sidesteps the check there. Knocked away. Picked up along the wall by Sabinajad. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away.
Allmark's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Sends it in front, and that's stopped. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. USA's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Larkin's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. From along the board, moves the puck ahead. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Penalty coming up here. Lindholm's going to the box for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Here's a shot. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Eriksson X crossed the line and gained the zone. Sweden's got it now. Denies him.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now. James, they're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Slides the puck over to Matthews. Gets in front of him. Sweden's got the puck. Sends it ahead to Nylander. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Slides it over to Pettersson. Sweden's got the puck against the boards. Team USA is looking to break out of their own end. Through center. Quick pass to Hughes. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Slides it across. Here's a chance behind the net. Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. Late goings of this period. USA's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Slavin's got it in the offensive zone. Makes the stop with the blocker. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Shakes off the coverage. Scores! There it is from William Karlsson. Sweden's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within 1 goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate the pace.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Team USA is going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Team Sweden's gained possession along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Zabinajad. Team Sweden's got the puck in the defensive end. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Quick pass to Landeskog. Broken up at center by Eichel. Fox has got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Great energy in the barn tonight, and we are underway here. Oh, here we go! Makes it look easy with the pad. Hughes moves the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a shot! Denies him on the play. USA's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by McCarr. Now a quick pass to Crosby. Oh, he caught him in the open ice!
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Team Canada's got it behind the net. Strong defensive effort. Oh, great defensive effort to break up the play.
I really like the effort here. I mean, you have to have a ton of skill set and confidence to be able to pull it off, but the defender reads exactly what he's going to do and closes quickly.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. USA's got a hold of it along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. With the blast. Big time stop. Team Canada's got a hold of the puck. They've got numbers here. Taking by Hyman. Here's a chance to the middle. Picked off in front. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Denied by the goaltender.
Binnington's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Canada's got the puck. Sends it quickly to Morrissey. USA's got it from behind the net. Canada's got control of the puck. Sneaks by the puck all alone. Scores! What a finishing all alone!
It isn't easy to score against these hitters, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he thinks and is able to bury it in the back of the net.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Canada's ahead 1-0. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides it across. Team Canada's got a hold of it against the wall. Slavin's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Team Canada's got the puck along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Stamkos. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Fox has got it in the defensive end. Poked away in the neutral zone. Moves the puck. Team USA's got it in their own zone. And he dodges the poke check there. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Past the midway mark of the frame, Canada's up 1-0. Matthews has won the faceoff. Oh, that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Sends it across the ice. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And a stick break setup. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Quick pass over to McCarr. Moves into the slot. Oh, off his glove. He's just got enough of it.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's deflected. Canada's got it against the boards. USA's got control of it now from their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes it right in the chest. Now he slides it up to Lafreniere. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right? Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Werenski's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here's a chance, and that goes off a player. Team USA's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Hughes setting up against the wall. From behind the net, pumped away. Scooped up along the wall by Crosby. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
McKinnon's got it along the wing. And that's poked away by Carlson. Taken along the wall by Taves. And he takes the pass. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Team USA's put up a lot of shots and so far plenty of scoring chances, and yet they still trail here in the second. Canada's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. Slides the puck to Hyman. From the open ice, they gain the line. Takes the feed at the back end. McAvoy's taking it from his own end. Slides by the check. And he's got the answer for that one. Takes the shot. And that doesn't reach the net. And it's a quick pass to Reinhart. Avoids the poke check. Canada's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, look at this behind the net. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Scores! Rips it off the puck and into the net.
Almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
More than half the period has expired. Canada's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Fox is going to play it against the half wall. Team Canada's got the puck in their own end. Canada's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Key to the middle, and that's intercepted. Keller's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. They've got numbers here. Shakes himself free. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Takes the feed. Great use of the stick at center by the Frenier. Dishes it to Bedard. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. That's a solid check on the play. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Carlson's got it to the side. Here's a blast from the boards. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
Binnington's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Team Canada's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Picked up along the wall by Taves. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. From the opposite point. Stopped by the goaltender.
Hellebuck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And that goes off a body. Takes a shot. Canada's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Team Canada's got it along the wall. Great reach with the poke check. Slides it over with pace to Hughes. Oh my! Good check, frees the puck up. Dishes it off. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck in his chest. Team USA's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. USA's won the draw and they'll go to work. Moves it to Slavin. Denies him on the slapper. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Team Canada has been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
What a steal in his own end. Shot denied by the goaltender. Taves takes the puck. Passes over to Crosby. To the low slot. Blocker saved by Hellebuyck. Quick feed to Taves. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Team USA's got the puck against the half wall. And he shuts the door on that. Canada's got a hold of the puck now. From the right side, moves it up ahead. And here at center, that's intercepted. Fires it! Big time save by Binnington.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Team Canada's got possession of the puck. Dobson stick handling in his own zone. Here's the chance on the attack. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Grabbed along the boards by Hyman. Makes the save! Hughes has it in the defensive end. Matthews looks around. Battling for it along the boards. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Hammers it! Oh, can't get it to go!
Well, and it's a good scoring chances. Quick release shot, but unable to convert.
Moves it quickly over to Thomas. Here they come on the rush. Stamkos plays it against the boards. Scores! Connor McDavid! Canada's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save!
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Team USA's through center and now in the offensive end. Larkin's got it against the boards. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Bouchard's moving the puck through his own zone. USA's gained possession along the boards. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! Bedard's got the puck in his own zone.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Team USA's got the puck along the wall. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Bedard's been nabbed for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Taves plays it now. McCarr's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Team Canada's got possession here in the neutral zone.
Well, the medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play.
Well, James, they don't have any shots on net so far, but there's half a power play left, so there is time. They just have some urgency, and they've got to create here. They've got to find a way to get in and get it to the net.
Up along the wing. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Passes it over. And there's the save. Passes it to Robertson. Moves around along the half wall. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Binnington's got the puck, and we'll get a whistle here at the stoppage of play.
Well, this is a smart play, James. He's made huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
Team Canada's taken possession in their own end. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
Well, there's players.
It's in! It scores! Canada's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done. They just hammered their opponent.
And they score! Well, I guess better late than never.
Well, there was just a lack of preparation and focus to start this game, and that was pretty evident by the scoreboard, James. But hey, now they have some light. They've got one on the board. Let's see what they can do the remainder of the game.
After the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. Sends it down low. Picked up along the boards by McAvoy. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Connors taking the puck behind the net. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Connor's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Marchand. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Makes a move in front. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, tries to score! So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net.
USA's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances but can't finish. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. This city's been buzzing all day about this one, and we are now underway. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. McCarr's got the puck. Off his stick, and that goes off the player in front. Passes the puck over to Nylander. Fires it on net, and there's the save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Moving into the attacking zone. Team Canada's on the attack. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Binnington. Feeds it on over to Dobson. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Handles a sweet feed. Puck grab by Forsberg. Directs it on over to Landeskog. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Shuts him down. Canada's looking to break out. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Feeds it over. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Team Sweden's looking to break out of their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Raquel. Sweden's on the attack. He tips it. Stopped with the blocker by Binnington. Skates to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Here's a short pass to Marner. Too much traffic in the lane.
Lindholm's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
Marner's got it across the line. Quick pass to Taves. Oh, was he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? On the attack along the boards. Off the one-timer. Turns him away. Canada's got a hold of it along the wall. Sweden's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Here's a chance in front. Denied by the defender. Cuts into the paint. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Back-to-back saves there.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Good use of the body on the play. And now it's grabbed by Marner. And he slides it quickly to Taves. Scooped up along the wall by Dobson. Here he is in close. There's a great glove save by Ullmark.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Taken along the wall by Eriksson Ek. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Eriksson Ek's on the attack in the offensive zone. And the puck skips away after a nice... It's in the back of the net. He scores! Team Sweden's gone up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind. And that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The second stanza is on underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Team Canada's trailing in this game because of their turnovers, James. Just way too many of them, and it's really given momentum to their opponent. They're going to have to shore that up if they want to get back in this game and find a way onto the board.
Loses the coverage there. They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Team Sweden's made it a 2-goal lead now here in this second period, and they are putting on a show tonight.
Yeah, it's been an offensive clinic, hasn't it? They dominated in terms of their shot selection, but they've been relentless on the puck as well, so showing a lot of fire in different areas of the ice.
Slides it across. Moves it to Darlene. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Bratt. Sweden's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Now a quick pass to Henderson. Glove save made by Bennington.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Reaches out and uses the stick. Nylander's got it into offensive territory. Sends it to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Bennington. Plays the puck up ahead. Sweden's got the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Snaps it on net. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Team Canada's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. He scores! Oh, the one-timer! Beautiful! Canada's come to life here in the second after that goal.
Yeah, there wasn't much to start the game, James, but halfway through the second, they found their beat and their drumming as they found a way to get to the back of the net. Real good opportunity there, good shot selection as well. They haven't had many, but they were able to convert on that one.
Sweden's in now. Moves the pass in front. And nothing materializes on that chance. Puck scooped up by Raquel. Quick feed to Lindholm. Slides it back to the blue line. Sweden's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Raquel. Grabs the puck.
This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
And that's knocked away. Slides it quickly to Eriksson. Back at the point, they set it up. Dishes it off. Here's a chance. Scores! On the wraparound. That was Kim's wrap Christmas present style.
It really was. You gotta know where the goaltender is, and you have to know exactly how much space you have, and he just tucks it in the post.
More than half the frame has been played here. Team Sweden's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Picked up along the boards by Eriksson. And now it's over to Brodin. Poked away by Lafreniere. Canada's got the puck along the boards. Handles the pass. Team Canada's got the... Scores! Mitch Marner! Team Canada's got one back. Now can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third.
Lafreniere's got it in the offensive zone. Out of mid-air, he swats it down to the ice. Feeds the puck across to Forsberg. Team Sweden's got it from behind the net. Back to the point it goes. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
From the top of the offensive zone here. Oh, he misfires on that. Picked off by Dobson. Gaining momentum up along the side. Passes it over. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Nearing the point. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Allmark's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Canada's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it.
Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Handles the puck. McCarr's got it in the offensive zone. Played in front with a shot. Point blank stopped by Allmark.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Sweden's across the blue line. Since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Sweden's got it now. Sends the pass over. Gets in front of it for the block. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Here's a chance in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Canada's got a hold of the puck now. They've got numbers. To his teammate. Picks off the pass. Hedman's got it in the defensive end. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Team Sweden's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Sweden's got the puck against the half wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Breakaway! Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Makes a save.
Binnington's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Shot! Great glove save! Team Sweden's got it in their own zone. Sends it across! And that's intercepted by Raquel. And now he moves it quickly to Anderson. Carlson's got it against the boards. Here's a short pass to Darlene. Intercepted in the offensive end by Brown. And he had the answer on that one. And it's a quick pass to Theodore. And he takes the feed. With possession along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Works it across to McKinnon. Takes that pass back at the point. Walker stopped by Allmark. Darlene's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing.
Sweden's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position. Well, this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Looking to make something happen along the boards.
Nylander's the true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
And he slides it quickly to Hedman. And he slides that one up and over.
Oh, yeah, and it's well up over the ears of the goaltender here, James. the net. Instead, he misses and hits the glass.
Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Wrap around a kick denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Uses the force on that hit. Drives it to the crease. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Hyman. Quick snap. Fantastic save.
Allmark's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Just moments away from puck drop. Both teams seem ready to go. And here we go. The puck is dropped and we are underway. Carlson's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it over to Pratt. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Team Sweden's got the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. There's a shot that goes off the post and stays out.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Hughes has the puck against the half wall. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Puts it on net. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Sweden's got the puck behind the net. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James, with the pressure coming in on him. He just releases the puck quick, and he misses wide.
Here's a race for the loose puck. Team Sweden's got possession of the puck. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Pass out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Looks to set up at the point now. Big time stop there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Sweden's got a hold of the puck. Intercepted at center by McAvoy. Bumped off the puck. Team Sweden's got control of it now from their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Puck picked up by Eichel. USA's got it in their own zone. And that's just out of reach. Trying to get back on the attack now. Here they come up along the wing. Sweden's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he passes it up ahead to Ekholm. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he slides it quickly to Anderson. Save made by the goalie.
Now, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got hit him out.
They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Sweden's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of who's playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if you're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
Anderson's taking it from his own end. Takes it to the net, and he elects to explore his options. Handles it along the blue line, and that was stopped. Team USA's got the puck along the wall. Fox is stick handling in his own zone. USA's ready to go on the attack. Quick shot, and that's blocked away. And he stopped that one.
He's in a small space.
Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's bottle box.
Sweden's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And he dodges the poke check there. There's a chance on the backhand. And a great save.
Hellebuck's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
And he lowers the boom there. Taken along the wall by Gensel. With the blast. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Brodin's moving the puck through his own zone. He's got a step. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Easy save by Hellebuck. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Takes the pass. Centering pass in front. Brings it off the post. There's Under 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Hellebuck's been the most valuable player in this game, James. I mean, he's been so busy. They're lucky that this game is still tied.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Avoids the poke check. Shakes loose. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Oh, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Picked up along the wall by Carlson. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Here's a shot! Taken by Eichel. Team USA's got it near the point. Good stop by Omar. Connor's got the puck near the back end. Just wide. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And he takes the dish. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Sweden's looking to break out. Looks to make a play over to Sabinishad. And he sidesteps the check there. Carried to the slot. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Kachuk.
Hellebuck's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
And here at center, that's intercepted. Textbook poke check by Landeskog. Sends it across. Waits on that. USA's looking to break out of their own end. Now a quick pass to Kane. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Offside the call, will get a reset.
What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
Sweden's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Quick pass to Fox. Feeds it over to Keller. Off the left wing and into center. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Sweden's got the puck in the defensive end. Dahlin's got it along the wing. Right on the doorstep. Oh, and it goes off the inside of the post.
Team Sweden's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Team USA's gained possession along the boards. Werenski's got it on the offensive end. Sweden's got the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Team Sweden's playing it from the side. Knocks it away with the stick. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Miller. Sweden's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Sweden's now gone up by 2 here in the late going to the second. And this is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
Exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They'll want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy cushion. They don't want to give it away.
Skates in behind the cage. Slides it diagonally to Brock. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Moves it to Brodin. Here's a chance! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Fox is across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. That goes wide. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Oh, and he cocks it perfectly in the offensive end. Tosses it on to Fox. Sweden's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Team USA has dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
And that banks off a stick. Team USA's got a hold of it against the wall. Hellebuck's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Denies him again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Into the offensive end now. He says, let's get physical on that play. Quick feed to Pedersen. Sweden's got the puck along the wall. Team USA's got control of it now from their own end. Trying to shake loose. Scores! Clinical! USA's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a 1-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Sends the feed inside and scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Team USA's determined effort has resulted in the tying goal in period number 3.
Had a lot of pushback and a lot of fight in this game. They've been poised, they've composed, but now they're finding a lot of fire in their step and a lot of jump as well. And they've got the equalizer. They've got to continue on, continue to press, and contribute more.
Connor's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Puck grab by Anderson. Tap dances around the check. Takes it to the front. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. And surfs up a little knock on the play. Into the offensive zone. Here's a pass in front. And that goes off a stick. And now it's grabbed by Keller. Poked away at center by Carlson. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Team USA's gained the line and into the zone. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Gains the zone through the middle. Along the half wall with the puck. Passes out front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Tries to get it to Fox. And they cough it up at center. Moves it around along the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Kane. USA's got it along the wall. Good defensive effort to poke it away.
Team USA has responded to an early setback in this game, and they've done it by clawing their way back shift after shift and creating their own momentum.
Right on the doorstep. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Omar.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Moves it to the middle. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Forsberg's got the puck. by Hedman. Puck scooped up by Nylander. What a glove save by Hellebuck.
Nice flash from the weather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Denies him with the save. USA's got a hold of it along the wall. Team USA's on the attack with the stop. From the point, they take control of it. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. They've really got them on their heels here now. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Tries to the crease and makes the save. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Straight up the middle. Here they come. From point blank. Big time stop. And he shuts the door again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Sweden's got the puck. Here's a chance. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, there you go. 3 periods in the books, and we still don't have... officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. Put the chatter aside, the puck is dropped. Here we go. Team USA's got a hold of the puck now. Werenski's got it in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes a shot and makes the save.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Grabbed along the boards by Marchand. Avoids the defender. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Canada's got the puck along the boards. USA's looking to break out of their own end. On the attack along the boards. Sidesteps the check. And that one's turned away. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Team Canada's moving it along the wing. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Matthews won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
USA's got the puck. Here they come. Moves inside. And he's knocked off the puck there. Picked up along the boards by Morrissey. Here's a race for the loose puck. USA's got possession of the puck. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Shot. That's turned aside from the blocker.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Colts taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Hughes caught red-handed. Tripping is the call.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Takes the shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Hellebuyck's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Slavin. Team USA's got the puck against the boards. Takes the feed. Canada's got the puck along the wall. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Marchand. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty.
Hughes is about to get out of the box.
Power play has expired.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there...
Scores! Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
Wow, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in.
Team Canada's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal. Everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they've got to do something with it.
Handles the pass from the right side. USA's gained possession along the boards. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Scores! And as they're saying street hockey,
it is a new
There's a lot of game to go here.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent, they're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
Fires it, and he gets in front of that. Team USA's got a hold of it against the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Miller's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Thompson's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play short-handed, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Taken along the wall by Kachuk. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Team USA's got the puck against the wall. Quick pass to Kachuk. Oh, and it squeezes out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Team Canada's won the face-off deep in their own end. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Matthews will play it behind the net. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Bouchard. Sends it out in front, and that's stopped. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Inside the final minute of the first here. Swing and a miss. Moves it to Eichel. To the front. Takes a shot. Scores! On the man advantage. They put one home.
And this is exactly why he spent so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there, and they're able to cash it in. James, when you enter the offensive zone and you have numbers and you have speed.
Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods at critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
USA's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Team USA's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Oh, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. And we are underway here in the second period. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Canada's power play personnel have to recognize that it is a privilege to be on a power play, and if you're not getting it done, the personnel can change.
Denies it! USA's got a hold of it along the wall. Across the line and on the attack. All alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Let's see what the officials are calling. Eichel's been flagged for cross-checking.
Up by one and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Miller's won it off the faceoff. Connors crossed the line and is on the attack now. And he keeps that one out. Canada's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. USA's got the puck now. Team USA's got it in their own zone. Here's the pass down low. Canada's got the puck. Intercepted.
Team USA has been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
McAvoy slugging the puck.
Eichel's up and ready to get back on the ice.
USA's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty-killing unit.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in. And The whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Block, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Fox has got it in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Kachuk. Here's a chance in front, and that's blocked in traffic. Team USA's got control of the puck. Fox has got it against the boards. Pass in front! Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Quick feed to Stamkos. Passes it in front, and that doesn't connect. Team USA's in transition. Toss up the puck after that hit. Morrissey's taking it from his own end. Team Canada's got the puck against the half wall. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. With the stop. Takes the pass from his goaltender. USA's crossed the line and on the attack. With possession along the wall. Puck grabbed by Carlson. Quick feed to Gensel. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And now it's grabbed by Lafreniere. Slides the puck over. Shakes off the coverage. He got all of that hit. Moves by the check. Oh, a clutch save! Moves it quickly over to Hyman. Slips by the check. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. Werenski stick handling in his own zone. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it on net. Oh, wow, what a blocker save. Nice zone entry from the middle. Off a stick and they can't connect. Skates to the crease. Makes another stop. Big time hit in the corner boards. And that's broken up. From the boards he takes that pass. Here's a short pass to Point. And he makes the save. Larkin's got the puck in his own zone. Taken by McAvoy. USA's on the attack. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's broken up. Pokes the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Cage. Intercepted at center by Keller. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, Charles, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play. Canada's
got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Can't get it to go. Puck scooped up by McCarr. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. Hughes takes the puck. Sends it quickly to Eichel. Cuts to the paint. Puck not loose after that hit. Into the offensive end now. Jostling to the puck and he loses control. USA's looking to break out. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Shot! Big blocker stopped by Bennington. Moves the puck along the half wall. Unleashes a cannon! Answered the call there. Reinhardt's got it across the line. Hyman's got it along the wing. And that's knocked away. Sends the pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Turns that one away. And now he moves it quickly to Matthews. And that carries off
positioning and the ability to counter-attack, and that's quite a punch to get them back at evens. The remainder of this period, though, both teams going toe-to-toe. This is going to be a great one.
Lets it fly! That's blocked! Picked up along the wall by Slavin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Fox has got it in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Keller. USA's got the puck along the wall. Broken up by Thomas. Over the line they come. Look out. Monster save by Hellebuyck.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you go,
Oh, saved it. What a stop.
well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind and he's going to...
And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity and they converted on it.
Team USA's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. USA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Drives to the paint! Binnington's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Let's have a look at this save pack right now, James. I mean, it's desperation. This is something you can't teach. The will to do whatever it takes to keep that puck out of it. Just love the way he's playing in his crease right now. Athletic, and you can see he's very instinctual.
Puck picked up by McCarr. Canada's across the blue line. Here's the pass. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
USA's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Quick pass to Taves. Slides the puck across to McCarr. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Bedard's going to play it against the half wall. Team Canada's going to play it from the corner. Moves it to Lafreniere. And it's a quick pass to Thompson. And that shot dies in traffic. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, and here's the pass. Touchdown! Absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of games to be played to try and win it.
Oh, look at this. Here's the feed in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Morrissey. Along the half wall with the puck. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Hellebuyck. Takes the feed from the wing. There's the horn bringing an end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess what? The intensity's going to into the attacking area from the left side. Oh, what a save in front!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Team Sweden's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass over to Brock. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Marchand. Puts it off the post.
Allmark's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he's...
Scores! The alien from out of this world, Elias Pettersson! Team Sweden's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James. And that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Bodine sliding the puck behind the net. Fantastic save!
Binnington's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Canada's got the puck against the boards. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Quick feed to Dobson. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Landeskog. Here's a shot. Scores! And they strike Peter once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They gotta find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Picked up here in the neutral zone by Ekholm. Cuts to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. And you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Team Sweden's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. Canada's got a hold of the puck now. Thomas setting up against the wall. And the defenders come up with the puck. Anderson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Moves by the check. Rejected by the blocker.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Ekholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Receives the pass. They've got some momentum here. Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the boards by Ekholm. Sweden's got possession here in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Scooped up along the wall by Carlson. From the left wing, takes the feed. Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. And that's knocked away by Backlund. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Team Canada's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Team Sweden's got the puck along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sweden's got it along the wall. Here he is in front. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Now the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
The draw, they win the faceoff with authority. Team Sweden's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Takes it along the wall by Taves. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Sweden's looking to break out of their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Landeskog. Feed to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Take this lead into the first intermission. They have really looked sharp tonight. Canada's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. With some open space at center. Hyman's got the puck. Here's a chance! Big time stop! Team Canada's through center and now in the offensive end. Sends it to the middle! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Sweden on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And that's off a stick. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Sweden's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. Crosby's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. On the attack along the boards. Picked off by Pedersen. Here they come on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Carlson. Here's a short pass to Pedersen. Blocked in traffic. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Sweden's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Darlene.
Zibanejad's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse, as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
Avoids the poke check. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. Sweden's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Offenses don't face off, and he wins the draw. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Binnington's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Fires away! And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Shuts him down. And here's the pass to McDavid. Team Sweden's got the puck in their own end. Zibanejad's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it across. Can't get it to go. And he comes up with the stop there. Team Sweden's got the puck against the boards. And that's blocked from someone in front. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Passes it in home. Oh no, misses. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Team Sweden's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck grab by Anderson. And he slides it quickly to Raquel. Taken by Thomas. Team Canada's got the puck against the half wall. Hits it. Denies him in front. Team Sweden's got the puck in the defensive end. Sweden's moving it into the offensive end. Loses the coverage there. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Moves the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick pass to point. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Team Sweden's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Backlund's got it against the boards. With the backhander! Comes up with a goal save! Sends a pass over. Denies him, he got all of it! Nice play check inside the attacking zone. Sweden's got possession of the puck. Carlson's got it in the defensive end. Team Canada's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck. Moves it to McCarr. Canada's got it across the line. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. From off the boards, he sends it into the open ice. Denies him! Canada's got a hold of it against the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Picked off by Pedersen.
Sweden's been stifling their opponent all game long. Just they're right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. They're finding ways to interrupt the play. And wow, they're going forward quick and in a hurry. And they're just dominating the scoreboard.
It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Team Sweden's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided...
Scores! And hammers that home on the home team with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does.
Dishes it off. McKinnon's got it to the side. Oh, look at this! Gets in front of it. Team Sweden's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the pass. Team Canada's ready to go on the attack. Crosby's got it in the corner. Grabbed along the boards by Taves. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hyman. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Steps inside the line. Sweden sliding the puck behind the net. There he is from the slot. Huge glove save by Bennington.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hedman. Oh, look at this chance. Chance in front. Great stop by Bennington. And now it's grabbed by Dobson. Sends it over to point. With possession along the wall. Getting fancy behind the net. And he had an answer with... Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Point's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
Drives to the sweet spot. Puck scooped up by Backlund. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, there was all blood in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Team Sweden's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Team Sweden's got the puck along the wall. And that's intercepted on the defensive end. And he moves it up to Eriksson Ek. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the feed. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Quick shot! Oh, what a save in front! Sweden's got it in their own zone. Canada's got the puck. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by the call. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Darlene's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
No harm, no foul here, James. I mean, this penalty, it's not going to have an impact on this game. Just look at the scoreboard. It's been over for a while.
Big time save on the one-timer. Wicked blast. Oh, and another big stop.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. On the backhand! Oh, it's denied by Olmark.
Well, this is an Incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. McDavid's got it along the boards. Oh, that goes off his helmet. Hopefully he's okay. Forsberg's lugging the puck. Approaching the final minute of regulation.
Dahlin's almost back on the ice.
A strong penalty-killing performance on that one as both teams are now back to even strength.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top.
Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. And there's the save. Team Sweden's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Anderson. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fantastic save. Reinhardt's taking it from his own end. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Big time stop there. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Peterson. And there it is! Well, all smiles in the defensive zone tonight as they come up with a big shutout performance. And Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. And this one is now officially underway. Robertson stick handling in his own zone. USA's got it against the boards. Here they come on the attack. Scores! Jason Robertson. Wow! USA's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. There was a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Werenski staying the line and on the attack. Right in the low slot. Handles that one.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And a great save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Here's a chance. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Nylander's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. And that one's stopped. Puck picked up by Carlson. Here they are on the attack. Shot! He scores! But a little puck left in the play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. USA's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Takes it to the net! Plus save by Hellebuck.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Team Sweden's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Forsberg. Landeskog's going to play it to the corner. Takes it in front. Tremendous stop with the block by Hellebuck. USA's got a hold of the puck now. Sends one up to Kane. Here's a centering pass. What a chance, but they can't connect. Moves it quickly over to Forsberg. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Team USA's looking to break out. Here they come. Moves it to the offensive zone. Slides by the check. Great stick save by Omar. Puck grab by Ekholm. Gains the zone along the right wall. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Anderson's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping ball.
And he had the answer on that one. Dahlin's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Can't maintain possession. Makes a move in front. Oh, off the iron.
Team Sweden's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Matthews will play it from the side. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves behind the net. And that's poked away. Slides it up front. Hard hit frees up the puck. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck.
Anderson's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
But this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Carlson's going to play it against the half wall. Great read with the stick. Picked up along the boards by Carlson. Big save.
Well, a great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Angles it over to Hughes. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Team USA's got the puck in the corner. Sweden's got the puck along the boards. Team USA's got it along the wall. Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still. Applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing them the love.
And that's intercepted by Carlson. Shuts him down. Trying the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. And they'll get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Team Sweden's had a rough start and really put themselves in some bad spots to start the game, James. And as a result, they turned over the puck. They haven't managed it. I'm telling you, their coach is not going to be happy.
Good defensive stop at the poke check. Sneaks by the poke check. And that's intercepted by Carlson. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Team USA is looking to break out of their own end. Handles the pass. And he dodges the poke check there. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Sweden's got a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Brad's got the puck. Passes it over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Avoids the poke check. Great reach with the poke check by Brodin. Takes the shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Scooped up along the wall by Mitchell. And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
Grabs the puck away. Hughes has it in the defensive end. USA's on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Kane. Sweden's got a hold of it along the wall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a chance. Finds some space in the corner. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Big time stop there. Now a quick pass to Landeskog. And that pass is intercepted. He grabs the puck here at the point. And look, scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
USA's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. And we're only, halfway through this game here, period number 2?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
Scoops up the puck now. Taken along the wall by Kane. From the point, they take control of it. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Past the midway mark in this period, USA's got a 3-goal lead. Team Sweden's won the draw in the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Shot right in front. Big time stop. Shakes off the coverage. Snaps one here in the slot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And he makes the save. Fox is moving the puck through his own zone. Steps across the blue line. Sweden's got the puck in their own end. Anderson's got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Snapper from the slot. Just enough to keep it out there.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Easily turned aside by Omar. Team Sweden's got the puck in the defensive end. McAvoy's looking for space along the blue line. Moves to the point. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Handles the puck. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Tries to get the puck over. Breakaway. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the back of his feet. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Team Sweden suddenly made a lot of people sit up here in these stands as they've made it a 2-goal game now.
Well, it's a game now, and everyone's standing because they know they're back in it. Just a 2-goal deficit. One more, and they're within striking distance.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. The third and final period is officially underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Team Sweden's trailing for the first 2 periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared. They haven't managed the puck at all. You can't generate any offense if you don't have the puck on your stick.
Hughes looks around. And that's taken by the defense. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Pass out front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Sweden's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within 1 goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate the pace.
USA's got it in their own zone. Feeds it over. And the extended stick ends that one. Looks to pass it to Forsberg. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Quick pass across to Connor. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shot. Stones up with the blocker. A shot. There's another stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Coming to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Tosses it to Kachuk. USA's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Handles the puck at the point. Tucked away in the defensive end. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Team USA's got the puck against the half wall. Inside the offensive zone, takes the pass from along the boards. Moves the puck up to Raquel. Gaining steam here on the attack. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. USA's got it from behind the net. Team USA's got it in their own zone. Fires it. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker. And a solid save there as we play on.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Back to the blue line. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, is he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? Steps inside. Slides the puck down low. Picked up along the wall by Werenski. Grabs the puck. Carlson's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Carlson's got it against the boards. Here's a short pass to Bratt. Gets a stick on it. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Centering pass in front, and that goes off a stick. Sweden's across the blue line. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Slides it across. What a steal in his own end. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And play continues here. Sweden's got the puck behind the net. Carlson's taking it from his own end. Team USA's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Matthews. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Quick feed down low. Team Sweden's got possession of the puck. Sweden's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Pass back to the point. Tap dances around the check. Team USA's gained possession along the boards. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Takes a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Players are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. And after a full day of waiting, we are officially underway here tonight. Carlson's got it in the offensive zone. That's kicked away with the pad by Binnington. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Canada's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's blocked. Team Canada's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Robertson stick handling in his own zone. Team Canada's got the puck. USA's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Canada's got it, and they're on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Canada's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Eichen. Picks up the puck in his own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Canada's got the puck. He's going to leave the blue paint to come play the puck. Some coaches get nervous for this. Tiptoes around the poke check. Fires it on net. Off target. Setting up behind his own net now. Denied by Binnington. Goalie plays it up. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. USA's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, he kicked it out with the pad off that deflection. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Denies him.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
McAvoy's got the puck in his own zone. Turned aside with the glove by Binnington. Slides it across to Thomas. Grabs the puck in the corner. He got all of that one. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Gains the zone from the right side. Here's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Puts it on net, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Miller's got it into offensive territory. Moves the puck along the half wall. Tees it up from the point. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Past the midway mark of the frame, we're still scoreless. Team USA's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Way too much congestion blocks that. Shuts them down. Picked up along the boards by Bedard. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Hit shot. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding. Halifax aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. USA's in transition. Quick shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Binnington.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Team Canada's got a hold of the puck. They've got numbers here. Inside the final minute of the first here. USA's got it in the offensive zone. Sends the feed in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Works it across to McDavid. for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. No goals yet through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if this changes here in period number 2 as we get underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Well, a 0-0 game, James. A lot of defensive structure and the neutral zone play. Everything getting shut down there, which is offsetting any type of speed going into the offensive zones.
USA's got the puck along the wall. Takes it across the blue line. With possession along the wall. Team Canada's gained possession. Into the offensive zone. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. And a great save.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Kachuk's going off for cross-checking.
And cross-checking is the call here, and that's going to be the founder special. Anytime you move your hands away from your body and you get your opponent, you know it's going to be called every single time.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. Nothing.
Getting to the right spots at the right time is huge. It's critical, James, but you got to put it on net to even give yourself an opportunity at a second shot or your teammates. This one sails far wide, and it's a huge miss.
I thought that was the first of the game.
Well, that is huge. You have to be able to get a shot on net at the very least. Could have changed momentum with the first score.
Shuts him down.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on there? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Let's move to the middle. The shot. Scooped up along the wall by Larkin. And that pass attempt is deflected. USA's PK unit gets their man out of the box. Oh, clutch save!
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Look at this! Canada's got the puck against the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Connor. In all alone on the breakaway. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. USA's ahead 1-0. Here's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Morrissey's got it along the boards. Drives it to the crease. He scores! Timing!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Team Canada's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. USA's got the puck here in the open ice. Taken by McDavid. Slides it across to Hyman. Passes in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Bouchard's got it along the wing. USA's got control of the puck. Quick pass to Hughes. Team USA's got it behind the net. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Lead pass ahead. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Bouchard's moving the puck through his own zone. USA's moving it up the ice. And the officials waving off icing here. Bouchard's got it in the defensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Thomas plays the puck. Moves it to the middle. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. He got all of that one.
Desperation penalty. I've taken many of those in my day, James. It's going to be the cross-checking penalty. Once you extend your arms, you're in trouble.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. USA's got him across the line. Shot! And that's turned aside with the blocker.
Binnington's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team.
A power play goal puts them in front.
Well, and this was a huge opportunity that they took advantage of, James. They were urgent on the puck, but they also showed poise and patience.
USA's goal scorers need to find a way to finish on some of these chances as they continue to trail here late in this middle frame. Taves has the puck against the half wall. He scores! Nathan McKinnon scores! Team Canada's been the dominant team all night. Look at this, a 2-goal lead here late in the second.
Yeah, they've worked hard, and really they've been the dominant team. And what's shown on the scoreboard is exactly the way it should be. And they'll be heading into the intermission. And this is one of the things I didn't like as an athlete. When you were playing well, I didn't want to rest. I wanted to keep going at it.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Binnington's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Team Canada's got possession here in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Marner. Great read by Keller. And one last save. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
That's from momentum. In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Team USA's had a lot of good looks on goal, but they still trail early in the third. And this one's underway here in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Team USA's game has
Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck grab by McCarr. Moves it around along the half wall. Drives to the sweet spot and makes the save. Sends the pass over. Along the half wall with the puck. With the stop. Feeds it to McKinnon. And he avoids the poke check with some great effort. Scores! And we take a drag to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Now the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Team USA's got the puck along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck here. Gaining momentum along the wing. Grabs control of it at the point. Team USA's got the puck in the corner. Big time stop there.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Quick feed down low. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Reinhardt's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Werenski's going to play it against the half wall. USA's got the puck against the boards. Makes the save. Nice feed from the right wing. Team USA's looking to break out of their own end. Werenski's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, big time save by Binnington. Crosby's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Canada's going to start with the puck in their own end. Oh, look at this. Canada's got him along the wall. Dishes it off. Here's a shot. And kept that one out of the net.
Hellebuck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner. Reinhardt's penalty is almost expired.
Big stop right there. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by one, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Taves. And now he moves it quickly to Fox. Puck scooped up by McCarr. And he takes the feed. McCarr's carrying it ahead.
Canada's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip. And they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Stopped by the goaltender. On the backhand. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save. Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Team Canada's got the puck in the defensive end. Canada's on the attack. USA's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a chance. They score! They've tied it up! They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third!
They couldn't have waited much longer there, James. They're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up big at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did.
Canada's in on the offensive attack now. Team USA's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to the crease. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Getzel's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Bouchard's getting called for tripping.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by one. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Scores! A power play goal!
A successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion, and they're switching up positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off.
And now it's grabbed by McCarr. On the attack along the boards. Coming to the slot. Decides to think about it. Look out, here they come on the attack. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Oh, he makes another save. Pass to McCarr. Handles the pass at center. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Moves it to Reinhardt. Team USA's on the attack. Sends it out front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Puck picked up by Kachuk. Quick feed to Carlson. Oh, that took a care of him, and he's still stopping with a stick. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Team USA's won the draw. Blocked in traffic. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. Puck is dropped and we are underway here tonight. Sends it out in front, and that goes off someone in front. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Oh, we got a little sliver of it and it stays out.
Binnington's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Darlene's picking up steam. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Lets it go from the back end. Can't get it to go.
He had more time than he thought. He needed to be a little bit more accurate than hard on it. But man, that bottom hand pushed down so hard and nearly snapped it in half.
Sweden's got the puck in their own end. Canada's ready to go on the attack. Takes it to the front. Taken by Pedersen. Pushes it across to Nylander. Team Sweden's got the puck against the boards. Here's a blast. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Hyman's got the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Sweden's got possession of the puck. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Tries to get it over to Forsberg. Team Sweden's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, they have the answer on that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Loses his balance on the play. Team Canada's got it in their own zone. Puck grabbed by Reinhart. Moves it quickly over to Hyman. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Takes a shot, and he snags that one with the glove.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. Team Sweden's won the faceoff. And that goes off a body. Sweden's got possession here in the offensive zone. Takes the shot. Puck scooped up by Eriksson.
Lafreniere's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Team Sweden's got it in their own zone. Takes the pass. And now it's grabbed by Eriksson. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And they send it right back to him. Theodore's got it against the boards. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Olofsson's lugging the puck. Canada's looking to break out of their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Makar's got it in the offensive zone. Unloads from the blue line. Turns him away. On the redirect. Scores! The captain delivers. Canada's got up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind. And that's exactly what they did. And now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. No room for that one to get through. Sweden's playing it from the side. Takes the shot. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. 29 seconds left. Skates to the crease. Scores! At the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Team Canada's Swedish doubled up on their lead here in the late stages of the first, and that's got to be a real backbreaker at the other end of the ice here.
Especially to make it a 2-goal deficit at the end of the first period, James. I mean, this carries all the momentum with you into the intermission. Just got to find a way to continue that pace, continue that energy to start the second.
That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And we are just moments away from the start of period number two. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Canada's had an impressive start to this game. Now they're heading into the second period. It's a bit of an ice tilt in the first, so they want to continue that and opening up lanes. The biggest thing about that is when you open up lanes, you got to attack and drive. You got to know exactly when to shoot the puck, and they've been doing it so far in this game.
Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one, keeping the puck out of the net. Lots of time left in this period. Canada's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Blast from the blue line! And he makes the save on that play. Carlson's taking it from his own end. Gets in front of it, and that's off a stick. Sweden's gained possession along the boards. Puck picked up by Dali. Sweden's got it from behind the net. Takes a blast, and that's deflected off someone in front. Feeds the puck over to Reinhardt. Broken up at center by Hedman. He grabs the puck here at the point. Taken by Landeskog. And a great save.
Binnington's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Canada's looking to break out. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hedman stick handling in his own zone. Here they come on the rush. Shot, and that one's turned away. Puck grabbed by Morrissey. And it's a quick pass to Stamkos. Sweden's ready to go on the attack. Passing through it, they scores! What a play! Team Sweden's now changed the complexion of this game after that goal.
No longer chasing the game, they're just within striking distance. That's one goal, and sometimes your opponent, the stick can get a little heavier tight when they know that you're one away. But it's the shooting, the completeness to this game. Real creative in the offensive zone and rewarded right there.
Morrissey's got the puck in his own zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Puck scooped up by Carlson. Oh, big-time save by Binnington.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
More than half the period has expired. Team Sweden's trailing by 1. Carlson's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Too many bodies in the way. Takes a shot, and he was ready for that save.
Binnington's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
And now it's grabbed by Crosby. Sweden's got a hold of the puck now. Cuts to the paint. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Takes the lead at the point. Off target!
Oh, that's a really tough shot, and he'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice.
Oh, it stays out! Whoa!
I don't know how it stayed out, neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Tries to feed it over to McKinnon. And now he passes up to Morrissey. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Sweden's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it up to Pettersson. Crosby's got it now deep inside his own end. Tees him up! Oh, tremendous save of the one-timer! Team Sweden's gained the line and into the zone. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Pedersen's won the draw at center. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Blocked by Bennington. Unleashes a cannon. Shuts him down. Taken along the wall by LaCar. Slides the puck across to Taves. Loses the coverage there. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Sweden's had a lot of shots on goal, but they're going to need to finish in order to get back into this one here in the third. Takes it into the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Throws it on goal. Scores! And way on time. New game here, Connor.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. And he's taken down. The officials are signaling for a penalty. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. Scores! And I guess they won't make that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Team Canada's got a 1-goal lead. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Crosby. Oh, what a save in front!
Bennington's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. And it's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Darlene's got it along the wing. Right in the low slot. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Bennington. Still lots of time left in the period. Canada's got a 3-2 lead at this point. McDavid's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Moves around along the half wall. And he turned that one aside. And he takes the dish. On-man rush. That knocks him off the puck. Canada's got the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Passes it over. Team Sweden's got a hold of the puck. Here we go, on-man rush. Fires it. Oh, some waffles for dinner with that stop.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Brodin. From center, they get into the attacking area. Team Sweden's got the puck along the wall. Rips it. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Picked up along the wall by Raquel. Oh, it stops him again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Takes the feed. Here's a rocket of a shot. Omark's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Bennington's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Anderson's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's stolen by Martin. Team Canada's got it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. And a quick save on that one. Nylander's got it in the defensive end. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Sweden's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8 ball here in period number 3. Pedersen's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. the move in front. Passes it in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Here he is on the redirect. That opportunity's rejected. They are really busting here in the offensive end. Along the wall to Colleen. Denied with the save. It's in. They score. And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole. And look at them now; they're right back in it.
Canada's in now. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And he takes the feed. Team Sweden's got the puck. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Marchand's going to play it against the half wall. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Darlene. Sweden's got the puck in the defensive end. Team Sweden's on the attack. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. And that's off the glove and will play on. Denies him again. Binnington's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The same play sometimes is to hold on.
Here in the lane going to the frame. It's all tied up. From the point, they take control of it. Takes the feed at the back end. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Nice poke check. Sweden's got it in their own zone. Canada's got the puck here in the open ice. On the attack along the boards. Sends a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Binnington. Well, there you go. We played 60 minutes of regulation hockey, and we still don't